Alright, it should now be live. Hello everyone, RPG Penguin here, and welcome back to Metaphor Refantazio. So we are currently launching into the game. Just, actually I can skip past, that's just the full intro. That's been a bit since we played Metaphor Refantazio. And the music goes just as hard. Right. On this little load game. Last time, I left off in the Goblin's Nest. I just completed it, and I spent a bit of time off camera, grinding up levels and some money, for when we return to our main plotline, our main quest, as we want to kind of get dungeons done in one go, so we have time for the side quests and to see more of the game. 1 second. First stream is actually live. Yes! Does appear to be. Okay, it looks like a stable output. We're actually right into action as well. We will be leaving this biome very, very shortly. Okay. And since I don't have a second monitor, I need to pull this stream up on my phone, now that I know it's working, so I can actually view it. We're supposed to do chat. There we go. You're almost ready. Okay. I'll actually go over what happened last time in a bit more detail. Some test message in the chat, make sure that it does go through. Cool. So, last time, I suppose we were in this biome here. I went around, I just absolutely obliterated all these opponents. Those if I were to, like here, wrong way, this way, target lock, and then I kind of, how do I attack again? Ah, that's how I played the game.
We should be safe.
And bonk. So we got to the point where I could just, yeah, bonk all of them, they perish. And since I had the merchant equipped, I actually got a ton of currency. And some magla. So check my archetypes. The merchant is now at here. Yeah, level 13. And we need to add like level 15, I think it was. So still a ways away. But I'm probably gonna get it by this was at some point. For the journey once again, and let's head out of here.
Yep.
Can I talk to you to leave? Yes.
What?
It seems he holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it? Alright.
In that case,
Let's head back.
Time to get back into voicing the characters.
Oh, jeez.
So, you want to return to the city? When you're leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town, and camp, or continue your travels. Or if you get to a dungeon, you cannot travel elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. Instead of camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey.
Huh. I'd like to check the map, actually. Hello!
Let's see.
And welcome to chat. Where do you want to check?
Here's where we are. Which one?
Okay, so we are
Here's where we
here.
are now. But which one?
We're gonna need to find a way to travel to our, prepare for the sand flash. Right, the sand flash should bring us right here, right? Hmm.
But which one? But which one? And this place. Oh, and there's
So,
a campground.
yeah.
And there's a campground.
Can we go to the sands camp to end the day?
Let's see. Oh,
Yes, that is sands camp. Okay.
hey,
Turn to town, I suppose.
right?
Right. Right, we just have the power of Warp Gate. Back in the Martyra Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's good. The Goblin King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martyra can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. We still on that? But the lessons learned. Even should someone pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We just obliterated that boss. I don't know what any of these people are talking about. It was there and gone. Just dissipated. Immediately. We've got to report to the recruitment center, Polymer. Let's get to that soon. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And, I mean, food stuff as well. Though, if our stocks run low, the giant sandworms larvae along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. There and rest. Good job. Alright. It is now danger
Time
time.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So,
Everyone's already headed for Gauntlet Run. Are you ready? Well, I suppose, yeah, we're just heading right to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
Let's just... We need to turn in our quest. We should turn in our quest. Let's see. Quests. Yeah. New King of Imps, that one was fine to do. This was... What are the time quests we have? I don't know. I see that one. I think it would tell us if it was timed. I'm trying to remember how this worked. Yeah, it says something about a deadline at the bottom. So none of these have deadlines, and this one has an unknown deadline. Alright then, so we need to turn in a new King of the Imps, which would be in the recruitment center over this way.
Purple missing. I'm out of ideas.
Here? There you go.
hmm?
Settlement day, the reception window is closed. The receptionist has stepped away to help the patrols. Sounds like it has it rough. Gets it rough. You should check back though. We're further along with Heisme. Okay, so I cannot increase my courage here. Unless I go into the world map. I warp to the... Never mind. That's grayed out. I can't do that. Heck. Let's see what else I can do.
Hello there.
Is it cooking? I think I already have some of that, yeah. I haven't seen use for it quite yet. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can actually do here. You know, turn off if you don't need network functions.
Alright then.
It's like a new weapon or armor piece that we can get. That would be helpful, I suppose.
Hey!
Let's see, last thing I can think of. We do have appraisal-based items. One appraise. Oh, the Ebony Abacus for the merchant. Yeah, so it'll be helpful once you become the merchant again. Let's see what else we have. Buy. Is this better damage? Oh, that is significantly better, actually. Does my glove have any special benefit to it? Let's just wait for me to check my inventory. But yeah, 141, that just looks better. I know in other Persona game, or no, in the Persona games, some items are just slightly better due to some things. Let's take a look.
What now?
I'll wait for the sales day as well, but what if we can just get stronger before the actual boss? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we should stick with that. Armor I know is extremely expensive, so we should not invest in that, but I think that better weapon is just gonna be helpful. Even though we are slightly higher level than we should be, I presume, going into this.
What'll it be?
Oh, customer wants armor moving forward. Go ahead and take a look. I think the gilded armor, that is terrible for my evasion. Not worth it. Huh. Ah, here's what they had. They had the Brave Guards, which were helpful for increasing all of my stats. That is really good. Ooh. That's also good. Endurance and agility. I think I may already have that, right? I know those are my 2 core stats. I'll have to check my character just see if I do.
What now?
Yep, I definitely bought that. That makes sense. Alright. I think we are actually just prepared as we will be for this combat, so let's head right to it.
Let's go!
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
I don't voice act the characters for a moment. Alright. Oh, that was all the lines. That's all the lines. It's over. Alright. Trust in tactics. This one. Did we just select there? Yeah.
Let's move!
Let's head to Asme's head hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place. Hold on. This place here. Hold on.
Let us hurry.
This place.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll have to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep.
Aha! Tally-ho then!
Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Gotta give them more crazy voice. I gotta get back into the voice of the characters. Like, I made that person rather...
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
We're gonna encounter another Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so it is Water's Day. I think I was improving virtues, right? It is one of the other buttons. 9, real virtues. Okay. My courage should be buffed by the thing I just got. I think harder ones or like imagination and eloquence. I'm not sure. Let me take a look at the books because I could train and like get stronger, but Cucumber does have a request, which means I could.
What now?
I think I was blocked out of one quest because I lacked a stat. Anyone remember what that stat is? And I got stolen. I'm seeing one stat, but it's been a bit. I'm gonna take a look at the royal virtues and just take a guess. Let's see. Well, not Kurt. It's probably eloquence. Yeah, it's probably eloquence is what we're missing. Because something got stolen from us, and being not tongue-tied would help us with the person who is relatively noble. Yeah, I remember reading this one. Imagination. I have 2 imagination. Do I need 3 imagination already? Here's why I left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if we want to read together. Doesn't quite line up. I don't think we need 3.
What's that?
And this book teaches you ways to ensure others, their honors off, or others will agree with you. The next part, are you all set? Next part, review some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down these walls. How would you go about doing that? Stare them down. And to cry, scare them. Here's the most, I suppose, psychopathic answer. And upon reading this book, this one doesn't make sense. That was just creepy, like, yeah.
About that.
What?
They were in some people.
Alright.
Probably not the right answer then. Oh. I think someone's treatment doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but thanks a lot to consider. Why would you scare them? That would cause them to run away. Alright. That was like a 15-ish second delay on stream. I feel like if you scare someone, that's just gonna make them run. Someone else reading the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, hi, aren't you? You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm in the bricks. Everyone gets flung out of the...
runner comes to a stop at
Whoa.
the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oxford senses. Ah, yes, I'm gonna try to persuade you by threatening you.
Oh.
Huh. This looks more like a vehicle. Also, this doesn't look like a desert anymore. Suppose it does, it would shock their senses, but that just doesn't... That doesn't seem like the best approach to start a conversation, or I guess to finish a conversation. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? I don't know what you're seeing, Gallica. That does not look like a sandworm. Can't be. Those resemble a giant sandworm. Am I handsome? That doesn't look like anything. But I've never heard of one going to this size. It looks like a giant ship. That looks like a metal plating in a glass window. Like we found the Mind Flayer ship, guys. I don't want going to this size.
Indeed.
The beast this large can be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards, at its feet, at the sand beneath. I actually agree that the white sand is the thing that
What happened?
looks like plain white sand to me. Use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means glass. The glass you've seen in shop fronts in Grand Trad or within grand cathedrals is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying the glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
No, quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had been hit by a particular eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Giant falling ship. Okay, well, how intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance when it's occurred here. The details of which we're not privy to. Giant ship! At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting my notes, make a photographic copy of this thing, and
Still, though.
it is rather pretty. There's like a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Really, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. My wisdom has deepened.
All right.
Significantly.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Thank you, lad. I trust that you would deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner is get saddled with kitchen patrol. Not childish. If it's contest you seek, then consider it challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Wait, hold on, Mission. I don't want to be on kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Oh, now this will not do it all. Gunrunner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Hi, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry it up now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in the heap.
All right.
Let's let her do her worst.
What?
What the? It's already climbing the deck from the opposite side? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? We're just gonna get into combat?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
It's them, the brawler.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Time for some close.
Right, I start in the back. Right, I changed my lineup so I actually start in the back
Let's go.
of the line.
Flare!
Last chance to give up.
Swordmaster!
They're actually quite strong. Medium physical slash damage all enemies. Big physical slash damage all enemies.
Not now.
Let's do this!
Extreme just sounds better. You know?
No.
But then I won't get to have... So we're playing a gunner, so I can apply a status effect
I shall
potentially
vanquish evil.
if I go for my medium physical slash. It's all AoE. I guess I'll hit him with a medium.
Hack and slash!
Big sword.
Observe the enemy.
I can't send this because you're there. Yeah. Increase one hit in evasion, but I think I'm gonna go for poison.
Only a flesh wound.
He did not do damage.
Now, give me your aid!
Tis yours.
Let's just perform an anime. Oh no, you're dead!
Having a laugh. Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Does 800 damage. Whew, we got him good there!
Okay. I feel stronger.
Are they dead? I hope not. No, they're not. They're fine.
I've lost.
Unbelievable! Well, it turns out you're a real force to be working with, Polymer. Yeah, that was a breeze. Very tempted to choose that option. Yeah, why not?
No.
Yeah, I tell you, this is a breeze.
You pissed me off.
Way to rub salt in the wound. Come on, you and I both. Come on, you and I both know that was a close fight. Was there one gonna tower? I find it better if we don't. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, we both stand together again. Till it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never thought you had kingly ambitions. No, you did either.
Got it.
Certainly do. I have a dream, you
If
see.
you want my
My aim is simple. I want to help the parents. A poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, and if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even get to afford our next meal. That's something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in this endless cycle of misery, and can't even break out of it on our own.
What we have here is
But now, anyone can wear the crown. I put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. That's not half bad, no? You knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
certainly.
Everyone will be working together and bring those bounties and the ones that do get rich in glory besides. That kind of extreme to, kill... Yeah, down with the nobles, eat them, obliterate them all. A little extreme, don't you think? Not really. Those rich folk made their fortunes working us papyrus to death. Parapets to death. As far as I'm concerned, that money's owed to us anyhow. Well, they can't take full credit for the year, I suppose.
The truth is,
There's this Lamar, who's sort of the brains of this operation. Real brain type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said I would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me down to the race, and he doesn't want people making fools of the Paradipus. He shed a real deal for us. I suppose every Clamar's not rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans for if you win the crown, Polymer? I can't say yet, or I'll tell you if I win. Can't say yet.
Hold on.
Can't say just yet. Ah, this is how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you cock, so you better be ready next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. It started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today and the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now, I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Catherine's spirit of rivalry and her faint fate in me. Very, very faint.
Never felt so alive.
We can now punch better, or punch for cheaper.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then,
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I mean, you did do like a did challenge like a 3v1 and thought you could win as
Gauntlet
well.
Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Okay. Do a quick save, so I don't have to redo the fight. So I guess I just press the button and win. The Can I still do this? No. This is another question, is can I continue reading and skip learning and imagination and all that stuff? I think I can, yeah. Nearest probably left this one here, so they didn't want to read it. Alright. I will be able to finish this one, probably? It said it's near completion. And this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Fancy ones to calculate suggestions backfire on those types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... What do you think it is? Even if you plan the technique so far by the letter, some people refuse to fudge fancy words to calculate suggestions backfire types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. The thing to do is... kind of... It's trying to explain pathos, but like in a really backwards way. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's that? Play voice?
All right.
Oh.
All right. All right.
I see. I mean, these three do apply to pathos. Don't really agree with any of them. Myself reacting to purely emotion. I'm thinking like maybe the book. Maybe the game wants me to do the first option here because they're. It's hard to think to is because they're guided by emotion and logic. Okay, because Colby will cause them to also tighten up and yelling, just aggressive. Let's do this one.
Amazing.
Great. As soon as I say that, a message pops up in chat as well. All right. X-ray. It says to keep. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. No wonder Dara's got their social skills from this book. It kind of shows. Great.
All right.
Makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. Here's the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Bonus eloquence. That's 8. That's pretty good. Do we get to the next rank? No, I'm so close. Yeah, no wonder Dara's got their social skills from that book.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Oh, by the way, Game Boy, you don't need to give you the answer.
Conked out.
I'm just gonna try to watch your way through it, even if I get unoptimized nonsense.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Child kidnapper.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did
Human.
we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Was not expecting that.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Charging in. To the
What
rear.
are my targets?
Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance.
Alright, there's no target. It's just the Great Worm Homobatera. What the heck? He has a sword tail.
Ugh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Huh. What is this like from an actual art? What? What?
I shall fight as the note. Let's make an end of it. The right move. Sword master! I'll cut you down!
I stand, oh power of heroes! I'll run you through!
No poison yet. It's unfortunate.
Flesh wound.
I won't hold back.
I should probably get my buff. I should probably put buff on this kit. Oh well.
Flare.
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Anyway, Vorpal Blade, go.
Ah!
Right on target.
My
Nice
aim
one,
is
Scroll.
ever true.
Wait, does Vorpal Blade always crit? Guess so. That's actually ridiculously powerful.
Gunner! Pierce through them! They yet
On, get poisoned. Oh,
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
it's coward. Oh, it's back. Never mind. Welcome to Bowser's Inside Story. Today we're going to be starting episode 1. Why?
What?
What is this place? They came right up for us, and then
Don't tell me.
what is whole? I mean, we're inside its body. By a giant sandworm. Though Gallic was right. There's no worm. This is a human. I would have to fight it. I would have thought of. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I even ever imagined I could end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
Huh?
You have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Yo, use the falling star and the dark star. Yo, for sure. Is there a way out? Oh, places to be. Try giving that lump over there a big old wallop. If you hit the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right to kick and then go straight on. And you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. Yeah. Working on a time limit. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this clock. And so it'd be seeing lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in Valley, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get sold by a sandworm. There's riches in here, and once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you just because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer. Afraid I'll have to decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I so much research to do in this giant sandworm. Ho ho! So I already have a bunch of money, so I don't really care about money. Could I have... I got close to killing that thing, like outright. Could I have just... If I was strong enough, could I have just killed it, or would it stay on with 1 HP?
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, there's XP in here.
Okay, so
Ooh, there's XP in here. We might have to do a little bit of greed.
yep.
Alright. Let's get ready. I can't lock onto that, so it's just a bit.
Let's go.
Do I have visual timer?
What?
Close. Looks like I'm gonna go back. I want to put things away about right now. Take a look. Okay, the path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Humans like this on the inside? Because we have no choice but to take one of these. So fighting or traps?
Let's hurry.
In that case, you go through here. To leave. Palomar, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? I don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? Yes, it is. That was the entire premise of what it did, Gallica.
We're off.
Go. Oh, we have 15 minutes? We're chilling! Oh, you're monsters.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, this is nice. I feel stronger already. This is bad. They're on to us.
Oh, what's a dash button? Maybe a dash button, yeah?
What now?
How come where's the gun now? Kind of wish I had a different... This seems like we can just get a lot of stuff here. A lot of XP, because none of these combats are actually doing any harm to us. Okay.
Feel the power coursing through.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Take it with us. Impressive as ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other way is going to be more loot. I don't really know the map. It's probably best to run back. I feel like I'm given more than enough time. But, yeah, let's just be careful.
Right here.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Was that?
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Me?
I see.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hold on. That's how I moved through there.
What now?
I guess I have auto cover. If I really want to loot, I could just run back through there, but no, I'm good.
Exemplary.
All right!
Just the exit? What? No, not network. Is that actually the exit? Just right there?
Onward.
Dude, I walked too close. It just forced me there.
So apparently,
I'm still inside. I can't believe this question. But where's the... Past this. I see.
Problem.
It's a worm. Just we keep going, that's what's up ahead, so we'll see it push forward.
But
Seems like it won't be so simple. Look to the left. There's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's I'm doing here?
hurry!
No time to be standing still. Get out of here. Get on. Alright, so let's switch our class once again, because now we are... we're actually getting into a combat where I don't think you can just bonk the enemy. Let's switch back to healer. That's a mage, that's not the right one. Okay.
On your toes, everyone!
Ow. Ow. I'm almost sunlocked. I think maybe is it whoops, say holding the button it does a dash? Okay, these are...
Fine.
Oh, here's incense.
Looks
There
like
it
it
is.
could be useful.
Alright.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
that might be of use later.
They ran.
There they go!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Wait, during incense?
Oh, I think they see us.
You can hear this noise a lot.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Was that?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let's do it!
Guess we'll be through there. Really easily through there.
Hey! I found something!
Just on the other side. Oh well.
Look!
Let me beat this guy first.
Ready?
Seems. Ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in our way. So... The exit's that way? Yeah, the exit's up ahead.
If so,
Let's wait a second. We have 10 minutes. We have so much time. Don't really want to go through the time, but there's a crystal in here, and that's not ideal. Okay, let's grab that.
I will find a use for that.
And this... shoot. This way, I think.
fine.
Turn the crystal. But this seems to be the shortest way out. It's gotta get this over with. I just want to leave the, that crystal in here, you know? Is she Fandango? Oh.
Audacity! Hulkenberg's moving slower!
By the
Huh.
power.
No.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight.
Wait, we're timed in the combat?
No,
Uh-oh.
after me.
It is yours.
I kind of thought combat would pause time.
You gotta aim better than that.
Trick.
Strength is fading.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Okay, no sense is available because they're frozen. Let's blast them.
Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
Light!
Didn't realize that'd be on the timer while we're in combat.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Let's make an end of it. Something
Okay.
else. Are you prepared?
Heck. Medium slash.
Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
Fine.
Gosh.
Pierce through them. Hulkenberg, they pull yourself together. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
My thanks. In after me. No.
This is not good. Big damage.
You gotta aim better than that.
Feels so heavy.
So cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let's see. How do I retreat? Where's the? I don't have a retreat button. Heck. I'm just stuck in like a. You're going to lose battle because you can't hit anything. Because it's not even a debuff. Is it a status element?
Help.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound. Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
So annoying.
Strike at full power.
Go for it.
To you.
The path, let's go. Here.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
I can't afford to hold back.
We can't even run from this combat. It's just forcing us into. You're gonna miss.
You gotta aim better than that.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Now provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Power.
weak spot.
Better be sure. This should work.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hold
Well,
on.
that's unfortunate.
Let's get on it.
Let's try this.
You gotta aim better than that.
Yep, missed synthesis. Look at tactics.
What's happened?
Audacity. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Tactics? Oh. Escape is impossible. Yep.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Let's stay calm.
We can't hit the.
Royal sword. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
We just can't hit the enemy. Like, this is the worst.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
Finally! We hit a single hit. Ugh, boy, that was annoying.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Yep.
Let us hurry.
Be careful.
That's what that means. Okay.
Right.
And there's nothing on the other thing, so I guess we're just gonna go through here. Let's use kill all allies. Yep. Now I gotta fight another enemy, but this one won't be ridiculous. So let's fight
Finish
this.
it, quick.
I have 5 minutes left to fight this? Yep. Okay, let's see. No time to analyze, just go.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, and it's gonna synthesis strike.
Gotta aim better.
Troll, how? How? Right.
To you.
Pass.
looking good here.
Stroll, it's up to you. Go.
Strike's true. I'll cut you down. Impossible.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Slash.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, please.
Captain, you've been burned.
For all the
You'll take
freaking
way, so be careful.
as the point of a sword.
Come forth, royal soul. Now, what's the I call upon royal power within.
These druid skull things aren't going to slash, so I'm gonna get the big one. Can I speed up their turn?
Nice one, Captain.
Okay, no sense available. Frick. Okay.
Pierce through them.
269. That should work.
Still up.
I shall no holding.
And
Back
slash.
and slash. Not done yet.
Stroll's been burned.
Oh,
We better
power
watch out, Frank.
of
He's
heroes.
targeting him.
2 remaining.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, I don't know what these things are weak to. I'll see them with that. Since vampirics, they're probably weak to light? No, they're so tough. What the heck? You can't do anything.
You first.
I should have put Soul in the back line. Heck, I guess we're just gonna do a basic attack.
My aim is sure.
Block with that as well. Cool.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
What can I do? Oh,
Everyone
you've done
okay?
it.
You gotta heal up.
What can I do? Oh, you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more.
Okay, so they're immune to my damage types, so I'm just gonna hit them with this, and then pass my turns, and then hit with that again. And just kind of...
Withdrawing.
She
yeah.
gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Burns.
Okay,
I'll
Hulkenberg.
stay my blade.
Yikes. You're not helping you. Not helping yourself. Let's kill you.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, second one. I'm just gonna let people die.
Can anyone heal him?
All yours.
Stroll
Because we don't have time to heal everyone, and they get healed after combat if we win. So I'll just...
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Go for it.
She gets hit. She's in big
Okay,
trouble.
you don't do anything with that. And you can't
It didn't
pass.
affect them.
Okay.
It's on Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
won't
Can
hold
anyone
back.
get him back on his feet?
Still up.
Captain, you've
I
been
stand
burned.
Hey.
ready.
You'll
To
take
you.
more damage this way, so be careful.
Good. Stroll's been a dead weight at the moment, so strike that down and let's get out of here. We don't have time. Get out. Stop. Get. We're done.
Yeah!
Yep. Good. What are you saying GG for? Like, come on. Do you think I'm that bad? Get here in time. Now you finally escaped the belly of the beast. Don't say, but are we really gonna... Yes. Get an alternative. If not, there's no sense in grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Do you feel it? Do you smell that? Smells, I suppose. Yep.
Hurry!
You have to move now? Okay, cool.
Damn it.
On guard.
That was rough. Dealt some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. Alright. Indeed, yeah, at least this distract our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, we did that too, but looks like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. So this is a trap. Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted a bill out to the captain if they weren't desperate for aid. Let's feel it in. Administration about Heismate even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So,
How come old Sway just turned back now? Let us go and investigate. Okay. Now that's getting worse. We'll have to be careful in our investigation. Huh. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in March here, for example. Inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causes monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Pay mind to the weather. Oh, we're fully recovered. Ye of little faith, Game Boy. You thought it was over. But nah.
Sure.
You just came out of that giant animal, didn't you? How? Did you twist it up his guts by going wild as a bunch of vests and it puked you out?
Sure, but...
What happened to that? Anyway, what brings you from a place like this? Hell, I'm a humble peddler. I wandered all the way to this random cave in the middle of nowhere where there's a proclaimed murderer because I thought that, I could probably sell some goods here. Why did I come here specifically? Yes. There's this weather to enjoy. It's, like when the monsters go berserk, so not many go on the wastes, which means that I, while quaking my boots, have a monopoly on my sales. But I'm safe thanks to you. I'll say whatever you want.
Now then.
Money. Whoa. Okay. Actually, some good medicine here. It's 50 HP to all allies. Or, yeah. Now, they're selling this item, which I find strange, so I'm gonna buy one of them. Though I don't have one. Although I can just... I have a healer. I can just heal any actual problem. Okay. 50 HP to all allies. That's a good one. Yep, let's buy all of them. No, we do not need that many. Where's the kind of chill for all of this? Yeah.
Look forward to doing business with
And all, much obliged. Right. I'll be right back. I forgot to grab water when I started stream. I'll be right back into this and... Alright, we are back. Oh, I should have tapped into the theme so there's actually music during that pause. Let's check. Is music playing? Yeah, it is cool. And I suppose anyone who's in chat, how does the audio sound? Do I change like you find around? I think I do.
What now?
Because once again, Stroll ended up being the strongest character in our team. There's that one instance there, but yeah, due to Stroll being ridiculous, at least the I guess not Stroll specifically, but the what is this class? Swordmaster class being ridiculous. I should just buff the Swordmaster, and I have the defense in case we really need it. Like, I don't think the Knight's that good, in all honesty. But we're going with it for now. Let's get, Terracotta. Is that Terrakaya or Terracotta? I cannot pronounce that easily. Okay, let's put that there instead of the... Yeah. It's a lucky find. Now, Stroll. I am curious what you have inherited. You've inherited the weak / damage 1 enemy. Alright. I get why I have that, but still. Oh, I have enough Magla to get Slash Boost. That's actually so much better. This is traditionally get Slash Boosts. Huh. Yeah, I think that's... Since Trolls are, like, the best fighter we have, and their damage is slashing type. Sure, it's 20,000. That means they're now going to be doing, I guess it'd be about 800, so... It's like 750 baseline. That's like 900 something damage. To the opposing enemy team. They high likelihood of critting. Like, they are just like the Persona finisher, but in a person. How's he done like this? A hideout. That scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crime.
Onward.
Come this far. We'll find him no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Not yet.
Understood.
I should probably save.
Now, where was I?
No, not Academia. I just need to press a button to save. It's
What now?
System. Save. There. Just save that perk I equipped. Yeah.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
It's bound to be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Yeah, we got 4 likes and 4 viewers. That's actually kind of crazy. At least that's what I'm seeing on my end.
Indeed.
That kid's human. This area's massive. Oh, looks like a... Ah! This area's massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So, he's really been living here. Or no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the place where you can hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll track the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. He's just feeding them. Like, they're all monster food.
I'm heading out.
Alright. Game Boy, do you know what the... Excuse me, really fast. What is my, like, attack from a distance? So I know that that was a feature that I had, and I forgot how to do that.
We got this.
Okay.
What now?
See. Also another button I'm missing.
What now?
What is the scan button? Let's go to my settings. Lock on is R. If I double tap R. A side is G for Gallica.
Right there. I see the enemy.
That's how I do it.
Right there.
Is double tap R.
I imagine that would be of use.
Actually, we're once again more powerful than every creature here. I am risking, like, when I do this, I flip over to my, mage. I suppose I do risk. Because I want to get that thing leveled up so I don't have to touch it again. But going here kind of is risky. Although I do have a new abacus I can equip onto them. It's auto-equipped. Yeah, I did. Right. Game. So clearly an enemy.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they
There
found
they
us.
are.
There you go.
That was the last of them.
I may actually knock into combat. A shiny thing. Could it be the husk of a human? That's breathing, Gallica. That's not a husk. That's breathing.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Okay. It's probably going to be a point that we get to here. Will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. I don't even know what this weakness would be. Oh, ice. I actually do know.
That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to
I
be
shall
a
fight
weakness?
as the noble I am. After me!
Oh, no, I was just getting lucky, it seems. Oof! Deal medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times. One enemy. Huh, I guess I was honestly just getting lucky with Focal Blade, but, you might as well just quickly use this.
Let's do this!
I cast Fireball. At 10th level.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Any more backup coming? Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Satisfactory.
We made short work of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there. There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Like, Game Boy, you're trying to meta game? Nah, don't do that.
Nice
You're going in
find.
blind.
Looks like it could be useful.
I don't need to know what to equip. I equip Stroll, an attack position. Alright, that seems to be all the enemies. Yeah, that's the main thing.
What now?
My weapon is Stroll and Stroll alone. Yep. You don't need to. Do not tell me the weaknesses of opponents. I can figure it out. And there's also the reset function for a reason. Right, health and insane.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies
That's where I
of the
think
sandworms.
thought. Ah, alright.
Not that they're anything alike.
Hmm. That doesn't make sense.
Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be
A
quiet!
human.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Anime Swordman, go!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
That does not look like the portrait of
We owe
Heisman.
you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Well, now you just told us we're gonna approach.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your
You
strength...
haven't even hit him yet? I get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple high space.
It's like, oh yeah, the fight's already over. Like, go, my strongest weapon.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Yes.
Cut you down!
I see your
How
flame.
when we do one
Never mind.
attacks? Focus on one at a time.
How about this?
Strong is not my weapon. Uh-oh.
Fine.
I have my method.
Tactic.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Gunna!
I guess Hulkenberg's our weapon.
I'll run you through!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
I literally saw you in the animation transform.
Power of healing. By this power.
In the animation, I saw them transform to be that one.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Stroll,
In
your
the name
speed's
of
down.
justice! Stepping back, time to go a fit.
Captain, they slowed you down.
No, not this.
Still can't do anything.
You first.
Observe the enemy.
All their attacks are AoE.
For all that we strive for.
It's gun time.
A blunder. I'll use this.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. through this one.
I mean,
Flare!
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Let us clean up this mess.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this.
it's the same one every time.
Let justice prevail!
I'm barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
Oh.
How about this?
That's not good.
My strength. Oh!
Oh, please!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Using from the back row, I suppose.
Force royal soul
Hates them.
with healing power.
The person in the front row.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. In the name of justice. No holding back. Not now. To the fore.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
A blunder. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
So Hulkenberg. I'm having a problem with Hulkenberg because Hulkenberg is weak to the attacks here.
For all the great
And also one who can do
Strike
damage. So it's a
Pierce
bit of a
through.
conflict.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Bit of a status effect on him.
I'll use this. I have my message.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay. All debuff effects. I think this... Yeah, -3 agility. I think this is going to fix that.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Oh, you're 3 in front. Okay. 1 in back.
I shall
Is it
vanquish
is
evil.
it the odd is it the odd one out?
This is doing nothing.
Disappointing.
Please. Please.
With blade in hand. As the point of a stalker
I'm barely
unfazed.
staying awake.
Not.
Dodge, you've got some fancy
How
footwork,
about
Stroll.
this?
Tactic.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Was nicht.
Helpful as ever. In the name of
There is something you do. Maybe the one that hits for less damage is the... And I gotta remember which one is... Well, I suppose I will just do a quick heal on this person.
Here.
I shouldn't move the back row. Whoops.
My aim is power
Hold
of
on.
heroes.
This is available for use. Okay, I have no synthesis with these characters outside of that one. I think it's that one, but look at the models. Like this one, it has more color.
Pierce through.
How disappointing.
Okay, yeah, it's the one I thought it was.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
Yes.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I failed.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
Shoot. Passing strange choice for a supposed immortal scoundrel.
Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Besides, pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live
Let's
here.
do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he is a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like... What now?
I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm actually gonna voluntarily switch to the merchant. So I know what I'm dealing with, and a single target attack would be very helpful. And to get that to work, weak HP recovery for all allies? No, it's status for all allies. Where is that? Or I guess the debuffs.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good one to get, because they are debuffing us a lot. And now we know how to fight this opponent without actually knowing the trick of the opponent. I think we're actually going to have to see how much damage they're doing at a time, which is hard, at least for me to figure out, because it is slightly roll-based.
Huh.
Let's try. Should we try opening it? Wait, I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Yuga tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
It's an urn, but there's no sides of it. These are a child's bones. I'd go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect it may be Haizme's own child. He is but a fallen knight, and has a price for his head. Besides, under the circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
He's actually a criminal, then it's what he deserves, but this is still sad. That's the mark of the Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much as we learned that he was a Ugrif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
As an honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the Shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
It's the name Shadow God, then. Illumination even among the knights. So much for our civilized
even
age.
so,
The Shadow God can go unseen by the public. Peria's all. Their only focus is skill, and Haizme, he must be dangerously skilled. Okay, now first, suppose all the approaches got to him and pushed him into a... Got it.
This is...
A letter?
What the what?
Yes. Papa, thank you for always working so hard. You and Mama will... Hope you and Mama will stay in love forever. I'm just running with a child. If they manage that much script, so well educated. Is this letter written to Haizme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
mayhap.
Is he not the villain he was made out to be? I mean, probably not. There's also the human, and it could just in on them.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Yeah, they tied to you at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, I think this room is bound up in cloth, in the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it,
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing clear to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But how can you catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. Direct confrontation would be difficult. Or would that he had some weakness we could exploit? I feel like that would work. Although, I suppose I could seal it back because they are fast. That's the devious option, going for the mental assault. But there's also, I want to see where this one goes, and if we're gonna somehow manage the spiderweb situation.
This place.
A lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Those hides may have much cloth lying around. Dampen noise.
That's.
Aha.
Noise, that's it. You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
See, the cloths measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Reap have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if you make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it, we deafen them. Gallico, you're perfect for this. I signed you up for the job. Go for it. Much better option than
Let's get this plan underway.
Could Gallagher just like talk?
Iceman, come out!
Show yourself! Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I'd probably got something too. Let's just leave it on this sound for a bit. Epic sound clip. I'm trying to think of an option, but I am distracted. Let's see. Who do I want to insult the most? I would do a poll in chat, but I feel like this is not the best for audio. So I am gonna quickly flip a thing. All right, cool. I got the heckin' coin. We're gonna hear some more noise here. Got it.
Gallica, please be nicer to me.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Enough!
There you go.
Stop this infernal din!
Got him.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Has an attack to be wavering by delivering a fatal blow.
He's not getting away this time. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Let's go. Maybe not.
I still can't tell. Okay. Let's see. This one's out of animation sync.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, because that one Bree is out of sync with the other three. Which makes, since the other three were summoned at the same time, from a gameplay perspective, it's probably not how I'm supposed to figure it out. It most definitely is not how I'm supposed to figure it out. But because that is the only one who's not in the animation loop, and all those three are summoned at the same times, it has to be that one.
Time for some close combat.
Never mind. Well then. You're the last to attack. Alright. With my mind's eye, it's not really...
Force through this one.
After me!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
How disappointing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Flee if you wish to live. How about this?
That's not good.
My strength.
I show no mercy. I have my method.
Audacity.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Okay. What one who attacks last?
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
I have no clue. Alright, let's see. They both look identical. And they both attack at their own times. Okay. Oh, only one of them has a shadow. Well, that makes it a lot easier. I see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh wait, you're trying to give me a hint in chat? How dare you? I think I now see what it is. No need for the hint. I'm kind of glad there's a small delay. I just needed, like, a good long while to figure that one out. Probably too long. Okay, let's do a full heal.
Here!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Hurts
okay.
to watch your pain.
We can do this. We're looking good here.
Captain,
You think
they've
yourself
slowed you
equal
down.
to a
your aid.
Eugene's agility?
Okay. I hope we're not
We'll
nerfed.
combine our strength. Let's do this!
Okay. I figure it out.
I'll use this.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I have learned. What's our current stats? Status. All agility down. I am surprised we hit that shot then. Alright.
With blade in hand!
Have a boosting. You do a boost. If I use that though, however.
I defer to you.
Captain,
coin
they've
can-
slowed you down.
To the rear guard. By this
Rear
power.
guard. I remove debuff from all allies.
Thank you.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
The play is
You can do this.
use obliterate.
You will taste justice! I die hard!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, I was saving this.
Why are you doing it again?
Slash!
Oh! What? Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Galco, we figured it out.
Fail. At the point of a sword!
All right! Slide him, Hulkenberg!
Merchant!
Better be sure. Forward.
Bonk.
A tough
I
one.
shall fight as the note. Let's do this!
Fine. I'll use my attack.
Let's do it!
They're 10 HP.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
So it seems like Galco would just give me the hint straight up eventually. That's fine then. Just hand silk gloves.
Not bad.
It's useful. And look, I actually use the merchant. Because they have the actually really good combination with Stroll. Nope, not that. There. This has not been coming in handy recently.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugene drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Yeah, no. No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
The
Sounds to
human.
me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly.
I know, they're friend-shaped.
And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Is this why we get the bath? What a terrible day. Pierce and the others are okay. What we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. You.
What you want to know?
You are a lying, thieving scout. Is it? Isn't that one?
Don't say shite, this ass.
Nope, I cannot leave. I'm stuck.
Don't say shite, this ass.
Can I? Does my character? Can my character music?
Young man, hey!
Hey, David, look in your eyes. So, you must be a traveler, aren't you? Then, correct, then please, tell me the place you've been to then. For a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels of life through my music.
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your mind? The Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Main Street designed with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Overlay the city of the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctity does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. I shall be right back, I suppose. Give me 1 moment. Oh shoot, the music stopped. I was kind of hoping it would take longer. Oh. Thought about it. I've seen it all. So it just plays like the theme song slightly? Interesting.
Gone to shite, this has.
Can I gamble? No. This unfortunate. JavaScript actually unmuted? Yes I did. And the thing's gone? Yes it is. Good.
Gone to shite, this has.
Right. I shall do the bed action.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Nope. In the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case,
Definitely
I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two Ujif?
I found the culprit.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
Objection!
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Oh, good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got him on the wild goose chase.
Hi.
Our plans then, should we just sneak in? Oh then, over there. Over here. Sounds like
Evidently.
she's coming from over there. Is he calling out for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisman with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
How do I do this voice? Could avoid all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. I'd boss a lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to her room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna she is childless. Have you heard it? Not even her own family. No child would get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into the human's jaws. Morris, that's absurd! I'm not suffering him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, we can't just use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. Right, Polymer? Yup.
Uh-huh.
Of course I'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
and so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Heisme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there, most may have known about as well. Right on the lady's mansion. It's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley, the end of the Cataract Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cataract Road, so let's get there and get ready. Whoa, music has changed. That's a actually really cool castle. Is there a way to remove everything around the screen? Do a quick save real quick. But like, if we need a new thumbnail, big castle over this mountain. Huh. Well, actually, how close am I to... Maybe we'll complete a quest before we head in. Level 15. Yeah, I'm actually really close to that. He's got 4 Heroes Incense. Is that going to be enough? Let's see. I'm going to use the need to level 296. Yes, it is. He's stopping me from completing all my other quests, so let's just go talk to more. Quickly head to Academia. Let's level that up. There's some hero fruit, which is helpful.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Hey, Tio.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Well, the task's done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideas.
Incredible.
One would say antagonist.
All right.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us. What did you remember? I was once on a journey myself. Like you, I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences. And this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Quickly increase the lumens so I can see better in the area that I am in. Not as much.
Hey.
Yes.
The novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. Also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel had been a source of support for you, the pain of writing, it was worth it. Kind of. It's a lot. I actually don't know if I can form a... I think I should be able to form something with this character, right? I suppose I'm not getting like any of the social link merits.
Thank you.
Never mind, there it is. I was choosing the wrong options. Glad to hear it. Truth. It's the first time I met a reader of my work. Because I only wrote one copy and I gave it to the prince, and the prince is now in stasis. But I'm nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I've met in the outside world then are all faring well. Hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I started to think the eternal solitude you've saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again. It's all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be a help of you. A help to you. I mean that. From the bottom of my heart. We acquire the handshake level. 4!
May fortune favor your journey.
Let's do a preview. All abilities for followers from the main menu. Do they seem like subject-worthy research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope to the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
There are no such social merits, they just go up. Yes. I actually do like that a lot more, because it's not like a, yes, you chose the wrong thing? Nah, they can't have you. Study 15. Study 15 different archetypes. I don't even think I have that many. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. I definitely don't have enough magma to do it, but, you know.
Hello.
How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's unlocked. Let me go for unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I have 9. I am nowhere near that objective. Let's switch back to the healer. I do want to level up the healer. I feel like that's just my class.
What now?
I've also gotten some other things from the dungeon. Let's take a look. Also combat based. There. Endurance, speed. And a lot of hero fruit, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna crank these onto the protagonist. I feel like we may actually be switching, maybe getting another character soon. Also, really want it to be Idols Day, and for the Bath thing to actually work, because I have 5 of this nonsense. Which I think is, what's that, like 10? 10 additional agility? It's be untouchable. Because I am building a agility build for those who are just like hopping in here now. Just because I want to dodge the attacks, because I notice that's kind of powerful.
You'll come again.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped child screaming underneath you. We must help them. This is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to head down, to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in there. Are you all prepared? Everyone prepared to dungeon? Actually, I don't really have water, so I'm not quite prepared for dungeon. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the thing on because it's gonna be so quick. Alright, went straight to the Arctic Sea, filtered out some ice water. We got the ice water. We're ready to go. Okay. Time to pop off.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, now let's rescue the children. Okay! I didn't even take a rope, I just like, yeet! Jumping in there!
However,
A good underground channel. Certainly lives up to the name. The protagonist's like, oh yeah, you know, ropes? Nah, we don't do ropes here. Also loot. Ooh, I should probably go slower. This feels trapped.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If
We
you've
have a
got
warrant?
something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back
Gauntlet
here,
Runner?
the more its watchdogs start changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. How could they live on the wages of a guardsman forever?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
No, we're going to go into violence now. Now we commit a violence.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
You're like a bat creature.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Oh god.
On guard!
Harold.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
We get 4! Dark Sword. Deals weak slash damage to one enemy, may inflict for gore. Deals a rare item for one enemy. The higher your agility, the more the success rate. Deals weak dark damage to an enemy. I'm guessing these things are resilient to dark. But they're called Hellhound. I suspect as much.
I show no mercy.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yo, first time a condition has actually landed? Right, so it's actually probably weak to polymer.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh.
No holding back.
Not. Well, let's finish him off. And then Stroll. And then there's Stroll. Oh! Gunner and the Thief. Heavy physical pierce damage. I think I'm weak to slash piercing and strike.
Come. Pierce through them.
I think weak to interest enough, yeah.
A blunder.
How much melee damage do you do?
Critical hit.
Good. 'Tis done.
They're lower level, but still. A fourth action.
I continue to grow.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts.
The lady
Who
is
would
the
finance
monster.
this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Sure. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Break the Princess Curse. I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. Must accomplish something to catch the Lucis eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
One day. That's all we'll need. Heading to the castle basement? It's too dangerous right at night. So when we're gonna take it on tomorrow. I want to turn in my quest!
What now?
You don't understand! Gallica, we've had this quest for weeks! There's no deadline, so that's probably why there's no deadline here, because it is just like a, hey, you're about to be brought into a thing without an option. Oh, it's still Metal Day though, so that's not too bad. Though I suppose the guard is probably closed. Is there any activity I can do? I feel like just resting is not gonna help. Nothing.
Thank you. Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me. Pleasure to see you.
Those asses troubles me. If it is true that there's a monster nearby, not a moment to lose. It still remains to be seen whether she knew the god corpse involved or not.
Damn it.
Mortis the bastard, deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at the disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper to Craig onto Castle basement tomorrow. What do you have to say? You've still got something to do before the exhibition begins, but let's rest. Dang. I wanted to do something to improve my royal virtues, but I suppose there's plenty of time for that anyway.
Good night.
It's because I'm finding it hard to sleep.
Can't sleep, lad?
Voice acted.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
I meant she's the second option.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The handshake!
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
I can now study the thief. Another 3. Alright, let's see what else we have here. There's a lot in the right path, actually. Huh. It's a heroic embodiment of the thief from Haizme. You now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Wait, so we decided to head back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, good luck with the rest. Alright, see you later. That's it, we're all here.
So,
Today, we'll explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Maurice and the monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to repair.
It's in
your
hands.
Indeed. I have only just introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave this matter to your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Alright. That's a long deadline. Mission, the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies in the Blind Well Alley to delve into the... Go back. Delve into the Kragant castles underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests from the town or by improving your bonds with your followers. The castle and apprehend the true culprit. The kidnapping before the deadline passes. In that castle. We will need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on with the castle. A lot of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to go shopping. You. Hey, you really don't know, don't you, about the dagger thief? I wonder. Overflowing imagination. I pitched some appealing ways that one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite the goal. With a bad swindler, I suffered the illusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, got me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back. But I have a condition. Will you do something for me first?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. You take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Increases my courage? My courage, you say?
I implore you.
You ain't got the runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you?
This place.
Yeah, well.
And I smell trouble.
There is a gauntlet runner.
Here's where we are.
There's a runner. It's a camp.
This place. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
I mean, runners are pretty good for, like, I guess improving popularity.
Real cheap today.
Right. Let's go ahead and go to... Oh yeah, I need to turn a quest.
Take a look.
You're the Godborn King. You take down a whole Godborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's a reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
The courage, that's the most important one. Now we're in from here.
Now then.
Oh, we're at 2.
Courage.
All the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou inspire true sovereignty, kindle thy flame with thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well done.
I may need you for the next one as well. The contract I sent your way is as good as done in my book. It's all that flattery. Come now. Don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me. It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that's something strong safe in the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum back in the capital. The high and mighty noble from the capital looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty reeve. But the army is too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sunlumio Street will have more details. For the mausoleum. You should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more?
What do you think of this?
It's also one to grab. Yep.
Good hunting
right.
to it.
Let's do it.
That's a rather easy one, actually. Huh, what a chilling name. Man-Eater's Grotto.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. Got a quest there as well. Pulling us in all directions, I suppose. Let's also go see the merchant on Sunlumio, which I think would be World Map, Grand Trod, Sunlumio. Yeah, there's another quest here. It's probably require some kind of stat. That should be B. Yes. We're in trouble. There's trouble. Trouble must dire, even. Something the matter?
What?
You, an elder. Sure, my problems will be beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? Like a big butt, I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. Damn, mark me, impertinent fairy! Fine, I shall tell you. Bottom goes about my problem. So, clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife had died in the incident in the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Fortunately, that means her heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there, and I need it retrieved. At any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
Scrawny, spineless elder like you could stand no chance with that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with the actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back the black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I shall bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. It was stolen by some sort of ghostly monster, from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. When that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors looking for? You can show him, with reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Can't fully explore it. You're prepared for a fight if we go there. Alright.
Alright then.
This is a lot of quests we're actually getting.
Now what am I to do?
So we go to here.
I've got quite the deal today.
Alright. So all the nonsense. Now we can buy some kind of igniter. Okay. Let's see, what would fill in our blanks? Those are actually all of this. We don't really have any spells. I mean... this one was Bolt, so it's electricity. I'll give electricity to protagonist. Not sure this is actually like, really worth it that much. Yeah, we can buy all of them. Like, yeah, it's probably worth buying them. So especially for you, because you don't have any ability to attack. That's also, we have Hail, we got Bolt, and then Mage Flames. I don't think any of us have that on default. So... Dark Magic. And Holy Magic, the Dark Magic and slashing attacks. Holy is just too strong, so that should cover that. We're now out of currency, but then again, what else are we going to spend currency on? That's all the most powerful items. But there's something most important, since it is the Idol's Day. We need to have the Gauntlet Runner. Heckin' Brain Blast, let's go.
Well then.
We have this now.
What now?
It doesn't seem like I could use the... Oh, what was it? It was one of the random items I had. I think it's a consumable. So it doesn't look like I was able to use the... Dude, where is it? Yeah. Using a bath encounter is what is necessary. But I don't know how to do that. So I suppose instead we can head out to... Okay. There's a lot of quests we have. Also just gonna do a quick, let's leave this. Let's head back to, I guess, general location. Why is it won't let me go there?
Go.
There you go. Let me do a quick look around all of the areas, see if there's another quest I'm maybe missing. No, it looks like it. Looks like we got them all. It's good. Right. And I suppose we'll check world map.
Where to?
Go back to this place. Let's take a look. Yeah, no active quest. That's actually great.
All right then.
Okay. Do I have a quest I can turn in, perhaps?
What now?
Yikes, there's so many. Alright. First thing, I have a lot of time to do like these side quests. So this honestly is our biggest threat, like the hardest thing to do. Is apprehend the real kidnapper as a quest. Which I suppose we can do it now and have enough ample time to do all of these other ones without having to worry about like, oh, can I actually beat it? That's... Yeah, we can handle that.
Everyone's here.
Nice. Let's actually quickly
Farewell.
exit here and let's equip our... Let's save the game real quick. Alright. I think we're just gonna jump right at it, try to attempt this battle. And I'll be right back before we do. Okay, we are ready to go. It is time for the boss. Or it's not really boss, the dungeon. Let's run it.
Everyone is here.
I should be able to wait in a day, right?
Now then.
Nope, that's not where I want to be. I'm gonna teleport out of here. Because that'd be a lot faster.
Alright then.
Oh, then you go to the catacombs. We want to go Martira, Blind Well. And we can kind of just run this, I feel. There was one item at a shop, actually. Like, let's buy the next overpowered item from the Sarastone Market. I'm doing a lot of preparing. I just don't know how difficult this is going to be. Although, now I may not even have enough money because I purchased a bunch of igniters. Oh, yeah, that's probably going to be the case. I'm going to double check the price.
You'd be real sorry.
Yeah, 32k. It's better in every way. Oh. I was actually never equipped,
Understood.
you with anything. Well, this is getting better. Alright.
Alright then.
We have 4 people. We can easily do this. Ah, wait, I almost forgot something important. The stone. We need to look at the stone to get the Magla. Ah, there's so many things to remember. The stone is just up. Oh, it's called Stone Mark because there's some stairs. I want to see the King's Rock.
Isn't that...
Oh.
Let's see...
Well, they were changed to us off. It's 2,500.
Yep.
Alright then.
Dungeon. It is dungeon.
Go.
I've done like so many. I've done so many impulsive saves. I think I'm fine, but just in case. They literally save like 10 seconds. Oh no, that was 4 minutes ago. Never mind.
All set?
Cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Got it.
Jumps into well.
Okay.
Breaks all legs. What's the nearest saw? I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
On Maurice, we need to challenge him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. We can't let a man so money-hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. It's a cat baby thing. What is that? Now all of a sudden. And then this weird shadow? Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? No doubt about it. That's the monster from the other night. Likely a man anyone at that.
Don't tell me.
Find some way for it. I flick a lever. Interesting, so we're gonna build shortcuts throughout this entire place.
I see.
Finding the floodgates allows us through. It's an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
Ah, your reek's down here. What are these?
Let's go. Get in there. Finish him off.
I do like how they have actual monsters here, instead of just like, ah, it's a shadow. What are you?
Better stay on our toes.
Perhaps their toe. Weird fish creature. Actually, evenly matched for once. Well, they are fish. It's unnecessary for one.
Charging in.
Perhaps this suits me better.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Not now. I shall
There's that
vanquish
scroll.
evil.
I stand ready.
They're still stunned. How much is gonna guard?
I shall defend.
Still up?
Only one left.
It's
Finish them
over.
off and we're clear.
I shall fight.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, it's so much easier with this many people.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
On you.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Delta,
see
you
the
think,
enemy.
or you know?
Right there.
It's our actual main problem. Frick!
We'll hold our
I should have let them hit me. Oh well.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Time for some close combat.
I figured.
Maybe not. I'll get
Sweet.
some distance. Healer!
Light damage. Go!
Be neither timid or power of kings.
Wait to dark?
Rancor.
This is their weakness.
I can't.
Heisme.
Come on, just hit him.
Is everyone all right? Charging in. I cannot miss. Worthy foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm. Charging in.
Hey, don't get
No!
Captain.
No, it wasted its turn.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm like oh no, it's level 24, aren't they? We're actually in a dungeon, so we gotta conserve our mana.
I see the enemy.
I ain't
Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your
There
training
they are. Come on.
Dodge!
Your
There you go.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Forward.
Bonk! Crit!
Nice hit.
You think yourself?
Now. Tougher than I thought.
moving to the front. To the rear guard.
Doesn't matter, you do the same damage anyway.
Yet cling to life.
Power. Still here?
Such bitter cold.
Heisme's frozen.
It's over.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There is ice in my veins. I need assistance.
Right, let's head to tab.
What now?
Let's head to skill. Polymer should have a cure condition. 6 mana, highest mana, easy cure. Alright. Hulkenberg should have another gunner now. Right, they're not a knight. Let's switch Hulkenberg back to a knight real quick just so we get the first aid. It's really cheap healing. Yep. Let's switch over to... Actually... It's fine, I'll switch over to knight. It's fine. Do that real quick. Hulkenberg's now a knight, and Hulkenberg can use his skill to... First aid, yep. Unique heal, but like 2 mana. Doesn't get much better than that. Alright, let's head over here. Back to archetypes. Flip them back to Gunner for damage and levels, and we're good to go.
Right there.
Push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Bonk.
I knew I could count on you.
No jumping up. Alright. Guess some are gonna pop up there.
Look at that. Look.
It's just open. Think that holes in the back leads to town? It's a path of monster use. What strength! It had here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Map. It's just actually relatively linear at the moment.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
There they are. Right there. Alright.
I can feel greater power.
There they are.
Feel the power coursing through me.
Right there.
Backslash!
Let us settle this.
Healer has like no synthesis. We kind of want to try out this move.
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
think
your
yourself
opening,
equal
Captain.
to a UG subject? Apologies.
In the name of justice! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? I cannot miss. Stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
Guard up.
Only one left.
Formidable indeed.
You don't have a good melee weapon.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Do I have a better weapon? For Heisme. This is a better one. Alright, there's don't do a lot of damage. Flashbacks.
I see the enemy.
But this time, you go first. Why are there two?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
This is the thing that absolutely destroyed me last time. None of the weaknesses. But I bet fish, lightning, no, they're resistant. Why?
Be neither timid nor on me. We go together.
Be dark.
Let's do this.
Some darker arts.
I shall fight as the noble I. Let's make
Aww.
Sword Master! Hack and slash.
Nice one, Captain!
My aim is sharp. Still standing, I
The
see.
power of healing.
Healer!
Don't want to go through a bunch of mana, but
Flare!
A tough one.
Perhaps this suits me best.
they're just built different.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. Slash! Last one!
In the next sword master. Not now. Perhaps not.
I bet they're gonna buff.
They die hard.
They're still stunned. What?
Moving to the front. Only
Oh, it doesn't matter. I have strange weapon.
worthy foe after
It's okay. Time for some close combat. You're here.
You think yourself hang up there?
Oh my. No.
Ridiculous!
Someone heal him fast!
Stepping back.
It's gone terrible.
Tougher than I thought.
Charging in! My aim is sharp!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I feel like those are a bit too strong for the ranking, but oh well.
If I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What now?
Quickly, switch archetypes. Falkenberg, become a knight. Heal us all. Just keep Falkenberg as a knight. I don't. The DPS is good though. Just DPT, turn to return. There's something. Go that way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
Dodge!
We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul.
Really don't want to be using that much mana on each time we do this. If I use 8 and buff Stroll.
Here.
My thanks.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings! Some dark
Is she free?
With their weakness!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
It should be enough for their buff power, yeah, to kill one of them.
Wrap this up.
My
Go.
aim is ever true. I cannot miss.
Shot should finish that. There you go.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
A halfway decent result.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Where's the loot? Where is loot? Over here? The wall.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I see the enemy. Come on, cat! Charging in. Forward!
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
Right there.
Bonk!
Time for some close combat.
Bonk! Bonk!
Forward! All right. Come on, cat! There they are.
No!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's go. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither a wise choice.
I shall fight as the noble I. Let's get on with it.
strike true.
No.
Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
I
up.
use my win ability to win the combat.
Victory is ours.
I just didn't want to deal with that one. That was like, it's a few enemies. I didn't really want to deal with that many.
I think we're in the clear.
Is there a free enemy to kill? Yeah.
There they are. Alright, how's that? They're out cold.
Get some good XP, I suppose.
Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. Vitus power.
I really want to use all my mana though. It's a dilemma.
Be neither.
Rancor!
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
For all that we strive for!
There we go. I just want the XP. Got some good XP, good money, good magma. What is it actually? Actually, no, it's not good XP. Maybe those are worth it, because that was a lot of mana I expended. Yes, that's what you ignore the next one then.
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
Drains HP from an enemy to restore your own. Oh, wow.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Nice find. Looks like it could...
Really?
No way. That wasn't a treasure chest.
Is everyone prepared?
Was it demon?
Huh. Falcon said it's a demon.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a huge... Witness our secret technique!
That's a concerning amount of... Big button go.
This is it!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
That was an extreme slash damage. Okay.
Perhaps not.
That's my turn. To go to...
All yours.
Is everyone join with me?
Physical pierce damage when enemy inflicts a one-time weakness slash piercing strike. Yeah.
On your guard!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh no.
Please, I can't give up now.
Oh no.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork.
Vitus power.
Why couldn't I dodge that? Okay. Recover all?
Quite a move.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
It's weak slashing. Okay.
Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Oh, it's one-time weakness, right. Shoot. When I slipped. Uh-oh.
Stand ready. Behold. We stand
Please be enough.
Roar with royal worthy foe after all.
New weakness.
What?
Only a flesh wound.
May, did they put you to sleep?
Forward.
This is no place for a nap.
All clear. We press on.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Playing pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Oh. I was like, that was not worth it. No, now it's worth it.
What now?
What? What was that? Is that gear? What? Alright. There's an item used by the greatest thief in the world. Where is it? Oh, nice our accessories. Ah, I see. Well, that could have gone better.
What now?
And our mana's now at half, which is not ideal. There's a restroom that place, and there's also a place back here. Oh, there's the option of avoiding all fights.
Great find. Keep it.
Not gonna look this way. Potentially see.
Come say hello, treasure.
Okay, it's actually treasure chest. Magla injection. Oh wow. I want to fight that. I thought I broke the pots, it would have aggroed. I think for a majority of enemies you want to fight them though.
Check this out.
Like Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. We're gonna take a short break then. Dude, make a record. They go on the ceiling? The heckin' ceiling? That's cool.
Let's go.
So you've come here to what you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris! What you've done is a grave crime. And you don't dare think about running away. Barnes already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, you think now is the time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know. And what luck! The fools come to us! I'll toast to your health that night. This night. Oh, it's a shadow child. Oh, that's... That's a bastard. This monster's at his beck and call. Monsters roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case...
Then, should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good time as any. Ah, that's a convenient solution. If you're not confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on. Yeah, we didn't rush into anything we're not prepared for. We should get through some worries first. The hunting of heads can come once justice is served. Marius ran farther in. Let's chase after him. We need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay, let's see. What's her pattern? No, besides being slow, this surely is no ordinary monster. This is uncomfortable.
Let's keep moving.
No.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Well, we could fight it now. I would prefer to get this person before they go away. They felt like a warning, like, hey, if you do not sneak around, you will not be able to fight this, capture them immediately. That's chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
As it may.
Goodness, that monster. Does Maurice have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could... I assume he used its hunger to his advantage. Why, if it has not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. Sure enough. Talking does do us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
They've noticed us.
Easier?
Everything's pretty standard.
Standard, alright.
I knew I could count on you.
It's squishy.
There they are.
Bonk.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Bonk.
Noticed us.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Dodge!
Forward!
This is our chance.
Now! We must strike!
First move.
That's a lot. I'm counting.
Stroll.
Neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
In the name, let's get on with it.
Stroll, the bad guys are here. Whew.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Here it does.
Looks like it could be useful.
Wait, is that Team Nagla? That's it from the fairy dust. No, it's not. Alright. Or magic, not Nagla. Mana? Mana.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
Frick. I mistimed that.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go.
not sound assailant. Move all debuff. I think everyone got debuffed a bit. Yeah.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our strength.
Just like single target or multi-target, but the multi-target is very good. I mean, I suppose I can see what the multi-target does in this situation. Or I can just give it a Stroll and Stroll wins. I mean...
Now we strike.
You can handle a similar situation with less. Yeah.
Some
So they're weak, so it's gonna be half.
In the name of justice.
There we go. Now Stroll, instead of using...
Hack and slash.
3 remaining. My aim is ever true. I cannot miss. Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat. Let's finish this.
That's the spirit. Perhaps one left.
I don't think this thing could do much.
Nice one, Captain.
So this is my agility build.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I know I can trust you with our lives.
I'm a master! With battle channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Oh, that's actually very helpful.
New possibilities.
Oh, wow. Dragon's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Dragon's magic increased by 2. That's actually great. Now, I don't really want to change up my tactics mid-battle. I'm probably going to switch my tactics to fight, I guess, all the other bosses and stuff. I'll try to master some other ones of these, because those passive abilities are going to stack up and be huge. That said... Yeah. That's helpful.
That was the last of them.
That is passive healing, it seems. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you not terribly lucky?
You cur.
You have a gun. Don't be complacent for long, Maurice. You will be at the edge of blades soon enough.
Silence!
Shut up, you're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. Looking for you to come after me, it's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
I don't even think I need to voice act that part. That covered it pretty well. Whenever you have cornered, he calls that thing. No fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen on a certain passive.
Great find. Keep it. It's okay.
Monster. Oh, actual chest.
Well, well.
There's all buff effects on all enemies. That's extremely helpful. Things looking away. What the heck? Oh, nope.
I imagine that would be of use.
Go. I'm so good at stealth. just leave it. It probably just eat him eventually. Good, he made it. I'll send him Marista. Slippery fellow.
But...
Yasuo could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. We're gonna see him one more time. Rule of threes, Gallica. Just you wait. This time we actually just eat the opponent. It's time to give up on the side of the quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse. Now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Do you leave your ruse to sermonize at me, you little bat bastard? I wouldn't have come out of this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
Think. Well, you get away. After him.
Just a sec.
Go away, take a look around you. Now she's alive there to get chased, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be working in order. If we lower the floodgate, we should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now.
All good.
So, from what I can see, there are 6 floodgates total. Knowing all the gates drain the water. Let's go to
You see?
Sure, that's actually... I thought I was expecting like a really complex puzzle, but no, that makes sense. As long as it's not gonna be like Slenderman pages and we gotta... Let's focus for anything, let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
Alright. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Feel my power growing.
Charging in.
Well,
Very impressive.
Cat?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
oh.
Charging in.
I'm a bit on edge though. We'll say I wasn't expecting a horror game. I don't know where you are and I don't like it. Oh, you're horrifying is what you are.
Everyone all right? I see the enemy.
That's not the enemy!
There they go.
Absolutely ruined my self-attack. Got locked on the wrong thing. Yep. If we come back, I'm gonna sneak up on it because I want to get advantage on whatever that is.
There they are.
Let's push through! Good one!
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Do I just become invincible then? I guess.
What's this?
Yep.
That's your opening, Captain. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming
Perhaps
him.
witness our secret technique. I must stay calm.
I'm most worried about the Homo Casco.
Slash!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Oh.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We shouldn't get hit.
No, not this.
Into slashing. Is it worth it? It reflects slashing. You should go past that, yeah? Nope. I thought it would.
Someone heal him,
Charging in!
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
To save a
Heismay
Grandmother!
got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
Pierce through them!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Heismay's knocked out? Someone else! Get back in the fight! Not like this! Someone help!
Healer!
Please!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Toxic!
With that
Blade in hand!
Captain!
Oh, shards of ice!
It's
okay.
In bad shape.
We can
She
do
needs
this.
help.
Just isn't gonna go well.
Light!
He's still up?
No,
badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
What can you do? Mage fail.
Not now.
Alternatively, Hulkenberg could just supplies. We can win this with just our protagonist. Oh, I'm heavily injured with all my status effects. Okay. That's me a Stark Magic. Let's use that.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
The
power.
Healer! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Let's do that. This is more than I was expecting from this opponent. Ah, shoot.
Oh, he's still stunned. Someone heal her!
Going?
Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
Toxins! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not now.
You can cure yourself poison. We should have a tonic for that. Yep.
From our provisions.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
That enemy is probably going to be tougher than the actual boss.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I could have reset that, but that feels cheap always. Because I guess my main damage source is just slashing, so if anything's immune to that, it's just like, oh, well, now we're in trouble. You know, we're actually going through our medicinal herbs. You bought 99 as a joke, but we actually are using them. Though we do still like a lot of Nagla stuff still, yeah, like 200, 90, we have like 500 magic we can restore. That's actually, we're fine on that regard at least. If we get out of the water, it may be easier to fight.
I see the enemy.
Refresh chat, see if any new messages came through. Nope.
Got it.
The Sugates, Yalka, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Something else might be coming our way. It probably is.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
The event would be timed based off when we actually complete our objective,
There
so
they
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
it's not actually timed, otherwise there'd be a timer on the screen. Use me real chest.
Alright, that's lovely.
Oh! Plus 5 agility?
What now?
Hold up. A lot of agility. Isme, do you have any armor? That's... Let's see the Heisman, I suppose. Well, I do like those for my character as well, because they're building that, but I think... Look at Heisman's stats. Yeah, they're mostly in agility as well. And it's 15 evasion, it's also just be like, I looked over, glossed over. Okay, I only have the one more path to cross. If I see another one of those weird fish things, I'm not touching it. It will not be touched.
Right there. Push through. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
As long as we're careful,
All
I
right.
think we'll be fine with these.
Like an actual enemy, I'm going to try to sneak around. I cannot fight that competently. There's something game that makes it so I don't want to fight every enemy. I guess the Metaphor Refantazio is just different. What's left? Yep.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Hear that? Double cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. Then I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
I see the enemy. There they are. Time for some close fight. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice one.
Right there.
Dodge. Those are not easy, but we are now high enough level to just obliterate.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Come on. Push through. I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I bet there's treasure around here.
It's red. Is it a monster? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay. So red means monster.
You face the knight-errant Alkenberg.
Yeah, so that's what that means.
They're weak to light. I get
Okay.
it. Shine. Light. You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
too.
happening, Captain.
There's a
What's the
better way.
resistance?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hidden arm.
We'll team up.
Yeah, let's just hit it with big damage.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's get on with it!
Tis yours. With blade in hand! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
You think yourself
That's your
equal?
opening,
Face
Captain.
me! I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the...
Yep. Palm dot with. We're gonna get loot from this at least.
That settles that.
Good. Tis done. Wow, that's lovely.
Whoa, a great sword design for large beasts. That's just better than Skrull's what? Significantly? Okay. Huh. That's what we reckon with then. It goes to our strongest soldier, Stroll. Alright. I don't feel comfortable with this view. Also just kind of spam space on these buttons. It's like using a berry in Pokemon. Yeah. We go to magic now. After that 4, that's probably enough. Boss somehow manages to solve us, which I doubt it will. I wonder why there's a door here right by the boss room. This place is safe. Perhaps another one of those Magla hollows. I think so, considering how the Magla is here. Let's take a small break. Dungeon. Zoom explore.
Go.
Oh no.
This dead end? Awesome.
No.
Wait, it's already escaped through here. Let's search the area.
Hey!
It's not here. He must have fled somewhere else, elsewhere in the castle.
Fine. Keep it.
There they are.
Right.
How's that? How's that? Let's play through.
I destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
I remember I can do this. It's also evil, so I'm gonna stop the evil first.
I see the enemy. Alright, come on.
Your health is dangerously low.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
They've lunged so far. Okay. Go, 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 dodge. Go, go, go. Oh my. No.
Very impressive.
Those things are... I circle with them. Sensing it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well...
Who's that bad feeling if you're also spot on?
Really?
Don't tell me.
Easy play here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
I know one of these sequences.
Really? What? Look.
Look, it's left. Let's use it to escape. We get away? Goner, setting up this way is safety, right? Line escape indeed. Unfortunately, there was a lift. We should make our way to the castle proper now. It has to be somewhere ahead. Don't pay for making us go through that. Hey, gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It's different. It's part of the castle Barden took us to. Like a secret underground passage. Yeah, likely is. It makes sense more to run this way.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's kind of gone far. Let's go look for him.
However,
There's a foot in this castle.
All right.
The Maggle Hollow. I say we need a break. You good, I could.
Let's go.
So, yeah, we're just going to kind of run this entire dungeon. And that's probably where we're going to end stream.
Next time for sure.
Good on, Maurice. There's nowhere left to... Halt. Well, you with her all along, weren't you? Did I take her hostage? You cur! You dare threaten your liege lady? For the people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, a knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? Long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Yeah, you can fly, Galka, come on.
Hey.
Hey. Sad, wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Hey, are you okay? You got thrown to cells while you were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I am the bloody captain of the state. I'm Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated. It's Captain Klinger. The one that fled to the mines. Why are they here? So important to the royal army. Wouldn't you really be here alone? Now that matters, I nearly supper time. No, please, I wouldn't have... Yo, we got rid of the big bad in the first act. Let's go. Easy dub. Instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira. League hopped by Morse. How terrible.
Oh.
Okay, I got your friends in cage as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. When the guard corps comes around, he'll be long gone for this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? I feel like I should have tried to kill it beforehand then.
Don't let them get away.
I'm trying to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look.
After here. I probably went to the cells. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue!
Really?
Why do you open both cells?
Watch out. Let's do it. Got this.
I see the enemy.
Dodge, 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 dodge!
Did it.
I'm built different.
Perhaps.
Boys, what's that? You, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
That's me. This going from Master's Gate. Hold on a second. There's some Magos surrounding me. Gallica's just the key to the dungeon.
Oh.
You two are alright.
Well.
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked up in different cells. We gotta get them
Hold
quick.
on.
Hold on, a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Alright, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a variety of monster. Consider the order in which you open the cells. It's best check with the others as well. We'll leave us in your capable hands.
So?
I mean,
What do you
crazy
think?
enough. Yep.
Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Right there. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
Time for some close Forward!
I knew I could count on you. Oh,
So, you read me out of there. Why don't you? Talking about, we're allies, of course we'd help
my
you.
thanks.
See, with my thanks.
Yeah. Great find. Keep it. I bet we could move something near here. Wait, I think maybe...
No chest.
All right.
Amazing!
Oh, dark igniter. Right. Dang. Well, I shouldn't have purchased igniters if we was gonna do them like that.
You found something!
Oh, that's not half bad.
I bet we could move something near here.
Either that or the unknown threat. I need my strongest soldier. If I guess basically anything.
What do you think? Got it! Watch out!
Incoming!
We can't get sloppy.
Now we fight.
V. What is your
They're
level?
pretty tough.
28.
Better be careful.
Healer! No. Vitus power. Here.
My thanks.
Be neither timid. Witness our secret technique.
I should actually buff you, because you do more damage, right?
I'm counting on you!
I'm with the wrong person. Oh well.
What? Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Yep.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah.
I'll cut you down!
The power of healing. Healer!
Weak H recovery for all allies. Yeah, let's just pop that real quick.
Healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings. There's
It's a ability I can actually use from the back line. It's right in the way. That's a good healing ability.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies
This is
off
terrible.
him. Right on target.
Anxiety is bad. Uses critical hit.
Time for some close combat. A tough one.
Oh, power of kings.
Drink a life.
Formidable indeed.
I can't.
Okay.
Withdrawing!
Backline switch to me.
It's falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see. I can do a bit of damage, I suppose.
Light!
It may be enough.
Still here?
Nope.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
To the vanguard.
Keep the enemies off him.
Mandible bearing.
Closing the distance.
Yikes.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
You're a lifesaver.
Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. Welcome, I'm glad you're safe. Being alive's not as high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Yeah!
What now?
Also good loot. For Stroll's Captain. Let's see if it's actually real.
I bet we could move something
That's
here.
real.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
Oh, wow. I mean, 190 damage? I mean, a bit of an improvement. I mean, like, come on, we gotta get that. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? We have some... Here's archetype experience with... Ooh. It's just 100. I think... How close is Stroll leveling up the archetype? Oh, Stroll's actually not even close. Alright, I guess I'll give Stroll the XP that I acquired. Yeah.
Right. I could get used to this.
Heavy physical slash. Ball. Once again, same thing with like a universal attack. It's fine. Fit up there. I think Heisman only has one, but we can skip that up.
Steady effort is key.
Whoa. Drain mana from opponents? That's a really good ability.
What do you think?
Yo.
Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
I don't think anything would
I see the enemy. Our
Nah.
usual tactics should work.
Still,
Nah.
don't let your guard down.
We can't run that as easily. These ones will have a tendency to absolutely just destroy me. Alright. In both weakness,
Let us clean up this mess.
kinda wanna see what this does.
How about this?
That's very minor.
Can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster!
In comparison to like it's really using instant kill ability. Yeah. Stroll is just too strong. He uses a lot of mana. Yeah, it's true, but like dang.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You're ever reliable.
Got it.
No person accounted for, it looks like. Let's hurry after Maurice then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Bastard who's coming. Let us find a way back. Maurice will not wait longer. Is this a legit chest?
Would sure be a plus.
Yep.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
I have a bunch of random, like, trinkets I will just never use.
This is...
So fresh. Still, that cleaner was locked up.
I see.
There, I didn't think it's possible, but I guess there really was a voice I heard. Ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here and... Oh, that's... It's quite a painful chair, I'd say.
That's not half bad.
Would not recommend sitting in that. Seems like it'd be bad for your, full everything. If you want full body acupuncture, I mean, that's how you get it, but...
Let's hurry.
This is a way to weaken the monster, the human thing that's like the very end of this trail.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Good chest.
Nice. Good find.
Wow. These are crazy healing items. The pitfall traps this castle has so many dark secrets. But we're just in the room over? That's a little silly. I don't really trust the carpet anymore. We haven't been here, have we? I wonder.
These are...
Oh, boy.
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Monster is the
No, you're
child.
right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
She probably thinks the monstrosity is their child.
However,
it can't be.
Looks a natural dish serves itself, or perhaps.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There's a letter here. Looks like it's addressed to someone. As a return, they've answered my prayers. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Look!
Yeah. It most definitely is. Exactly what I suspected. Raising a child. The child's very healthy. He's eating a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing soon in one bite. Ah, my darling's most precious baby in the world. Or so it says. Yes, Gallica, it does mean that the weird abomination nightmare creature that it found in the sewers is the... who they attach as, yes, this is my child now, I've decided. I mean... that's more than enough confirmation. That's a boss room.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Let's send this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, are the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh!
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
I thought they were about to start rapping.
Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food! Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people had disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
The eyes are red there.
This tragic curse here and
All of their eyes are glowing.
It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Alright. That thing's disturbing. I think I'm gonna do my part as buffing the allies. I think Hulkenberg has a pretty good single target attack. That can give it weakness to a piercing attack, and I can follow up that piercing attack
Thank you.
with a ultimate ability.
Perhaps this suits me best. I need distance. A favor, if I may.
Withdrawing. Go for it.
Hey, Hulkenberg, I'm going to need you to use your ultimate ability. Because it's going to be weak to slashing damage, which means that I can stack up some crazy damage with my other attacks.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'm going to head this over to Heisme, whose attack currently is not nerfed, or defense is not nerfed. Head over to Heisme, buff them, then Extreme Slash to 1 target. And it's going to remove any buff effects. I don't think they have a buff effect. Still. Front line, Phantom, Trace, go.
This is it!
Great, that worked exactly as I planned. Because they're weak to that, I can follow it up again.
No holding back. No,
Okay.
not this. Give me your aid.
It's also helpful because that is a debuff. I'm going to go for that.
Show them our might.
I'm in the front line, right? I may have okay. Whoops.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you.
Same thing. Good dodge. I think that's because the evasion was up. That skips the rest of the turn. A smart thing to do now is to clear our debuffs.
Let me help.
That way you can't get one hit.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Now we strike. I must be sure. Witness our secret technique.
The guild turn's going to go to my character, the healer. I think use the healing ability, but that's not really going to be too helpful.
I'll use what I must.
Go for some basic attacks then. I'm going to save some more.
After me. No. Time to go offensive.
Front line. Now let's do the extreme damage.
Hack and slash.
Other attacks down by 2. Okay, so spent their turn buffing themselves, but their attack is significantly lowered. Shoot.
Nope, not this.
They're out of mana.
I cannot miss.
Gone.
The pack come forth, royal soul. No.
Alright.
Gotta rethink.
Let's see. I need to triple down on their attack. So I'm gonna go. Actually, does that use? Okay, I use the Garn's ability, so that actually won't work. Unless I give.
Hold on.
Okay, doesn't look like I can give magic increasing things. Yes, I can actually. Just use action on that. Waste of a turn, but it lets us follow up with some of these other attacks. They're not.
This doesn't feel right.
They're not buffed.
To the rear guard.
Then you to the back, then you, and the forward. Once again, decrease your attack to 3, or down 3.
I'll cut you down.
Too slow.
okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Let us fight as one.
Does sound good, but also gun.
And thus I end it.
Falconbird's ploy exposed a new weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. I wonder, by this power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll save this. Eat. I must be
Super low. I should have done more to start the combat. More the magic. Alright.
Not now. Face me!
It's weak damage. Let's grab
I
mana.
have my methods.
Let's do this!
Well, Stroll can't do it, because they don't have enough. The Thief can do it. Can do an action like that. If I just wait a turn. I think I can take a shot here, just no, that ruined the buff.
I defer to you.
Turn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gonna put Heisme.
My friends. On me, we go together.
There we go.
Forward. Now we strike.
I'm counting on you!
My heart and soul are one.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Now, let's do some attacks. We can just kill this thing straight up, ignoring the bonus.
As the point of a sword still standing, I see.
It dies next turn.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby? Heisme's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Well, we did not actually have to use items. Oh well.
Let's try this.
Heisme's
My
in real
son
danger.
must
He
wait.
needs healing now.
Oh, power of kings. Erupt!
Heisme!
I can't afford to hold back.
Defenses.
I call upon royal power within! Not now. Moving to the rear.
Well, definitely makes it a bit harder.
Could do with this.
Falconbird's guard is down.
For all that we strive for.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I have a new kind of action. Then I'm just gonna have to use a bunch of AoE attacks to get rid of the eyes and deal damage to the thing. Because that healing... I should have thought that they would do that, because they did it before in another battle. Yeah, Stroll,
This should help.
go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Is there another way? I won't hold back. Let me help.
Oh, Stroll.
Falconbird's guard is down.
Because Reacher's weak, but like all these things are so also weak. Get a rare item. So I can take magic. Seems to also have magic then.
I shall fight as the noble Swordmaster! To the fore!
Front row.
Swordmaster!
A/12.
Not done yet.
Is everyone alright?
Are they also immune to slashing?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yes. Another question. Are eyes weak to piercing? Yes.
Let's stay calm. By this power, you better be sure. Take it. A tough one.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? No!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
I can't give up now.
Huh?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yikes.
Allow me to use this.
Let's put them back.
Someone
I shall
get
vanquish
him.
evil. What a mess. Stepping back.
Hulkenberg's days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Dark over 200 all.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
That's neat.
What?
Hulkenberg, you can't name anything, but what you can do is you can give out some items. Don't make the best use of them. I'm sure they're weak to that, but I can... Like, yikes. Yo, Skull.
Hulkenberg's days? She's
Let's
gonna
go.
have a tough time hitting her marks.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Charging in.
Bludgeon the eye, probably.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me.
I think it's called gouging.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Closing the distance. Swordmaster!
Alright. Raging Edge, 38, that's a bunch of mana, but
Now we won't know where we are. Come on,
What?
this is our chance.
you are still dazed, aren't you? So I think you're cured for that, right? Salt.
From our provisions.
Healer! Is there another way? Falling back. Time for some close combat.
I think it's
Come
just...
forth, Royal Soul.
Yeah, it's time to bonk.
A tough one.
Oh, power of kings.
The most damage I can do. I think. 102 guaranteed. And it's like, how much does this do?
I show no mercy. Mandible bearing.
Better.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! My aim is sure. A worthy foe after all.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
We never really knew who was targeting. It said I target the entire battlefield.
Healer! Maybe not. Still up?
Let us clean. I'll use what I must. Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. I cannot miss.
It's so health. So much health.
Oh!
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
It refuses to die.
Accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
In the name of Swordmaster! They die hard!
My aim is short.
Alchemist, pull yourself together. Look, his eyes are back.
That matters not.
You're here?
You think yourself... A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent.
Well then.
I've grown more powerful. Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was
time to
a
return.
helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges. Perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Well, I don't trust them in the slightest. Problem is, we can't say, yeah, we killed this queen as evidence. That wouldn't really hold. It is unfortunately our only choice to trust the person, the kidnapper and the child murderer. Then they'll confess. Okay, my choice don't really have many consequences anyway. Not that I've seen, at least. Alright, the rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I choose to believe I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
No one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then there's a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Yep.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
The culprit is behind the abductions was attained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She is admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exit.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha-ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
That's my real thing I was looking for. The courage.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. At True Knight's All, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
As we have anything from the princess rival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Okay! On the case, I gained support from the people of Martira, one step closer to Luis in executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Alpha seems to be doubting yourself. I'll play a more active role, but I suppose things don't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Excellent Alpha's newfound motivation appealed to me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Enemy analysis in Squad Battle is now more detailed. And how to Gnosticate the Wizard. This seems more useful by far. That's a great passive. You're not even touched Wizard. I said the Wizard in Academia. See what new powers await you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
We have 16 days. That was the first day completion of the dungeon. Means next time.
The deadline is.
In a few days until the road to Briarhaven's restored, we want to make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then. Suggestion: the city's residents still face manifold problems. If we lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Now then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Mellimer.
Alright then.
Her voice.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister will come visit again. And I think we have 11. That's a lot of time to complete all these side quests we have. I guess means that our next stream on Metaphor Refantazio will be a chill stream. As we run through all these, rather menial tasks. Let's start with, I guess, these ones that actually give us experience in combat. So yes, these three. We have a bounty, search quest. Yeah, we actually don't have that many quests to do, but we can do these in the time that we have. Rather easily. And then probably improve some of our attributes as well, in case another task, quest, something of the matter, something like that turns up. Which, as it seems, after completing a bounty, another one always appears to just appear to take its place. He'll probably go throughout an entire list. Yeah. With that, I can say RPG Penguin out. Have a great day and or night. I'll see you all next time.